Recording and replay buffer failed to start and was automatically turned off when starting the stream. Hello. Sorry, I'm running behind. My freaking uh, instant link controller thingy messed up, so I'm like a little bit lower than I normally am in my things. But hi, welcome back to my channel. January 12th, 2026. Where are we? Give me a second. Okay, we should be live on YouTube. There we are. Making sure I got my pop-up chat. That's good. That's good. Oh, my. What's it called? Cloud bot. My queue. Everybody's off. Good. Give me a second. Sorry. All right. Oh, yeah. Luna stream. It's been a long week. And of course, Luna stream has an update. Dang it. Okay. I should have checked all this before, but I had to get some other things going. The machine's going to turn on and then off and then on again. Turn on the studio stream. Turn on the studio lights. Hello. Getting things set up. And of course, the Lumia stream needed an update. I thought I had everything. Oh, I thought I got everything updated. It's calling. There we go. Cube's on. That's good. That's good. Bear with me. Sorry. My where are we? Okay, I need you to move up. Just a smidge. Okay, that's good. Complete. Finish. Oh, that's it. It's been a long week. You're on YouTube. Move you down to this window. I got 4 screens going on right now. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Hi. Welcome back to my channel. I am doing French suited readings tonight. I am using the one of my newer cards. I was supposed to get the leaf cards. They're actually pretty cute little French suited decks. And tonight's numerology number is 9 with the leaf cards. I'm going to be using the or culinary oracle deck. Oracle, geez. Seems fitting. Using a culinary oracle deck with some leafy greens. Tomorrow, I'm going to be using the Star Wars playing cards. With, I think, the elemental oracle deck, because it's a little spacier. Hi, Zeus. Is he supposed to say hi? He misses everybody and the follows. That comes with treats. So whenever you guys give me a follow, he gets a treat. But since I already said the word, I owe him some. There you go. All right. So, what is new with all of my games? I did start playing Yoshi's Mystery Book. I was going to play that today, but I'm going to go with Hello Kitty Island Adventure because they're yearly for 2 weeks only. Paper Parade is on now. Hi, Hyla. Welcome in. So, I'll be playing that in the background eventually. Let me get that set up. At least it's playing in the background, music-wise. Welcome in, Hyla. Or Yelly 91. I have Hyla on my my Streamlabs. It's Yelly 91 on this one. On my chat one. There you go. Now I can see the chat better. I missed you last week, I think. Keyboard. What is your question tonight? Oh, thank you for the like. Does Gimme now see that Lanza is a fraud? I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, and I started a little later than I normally do. I had some things to catch up and anyway. But oh yeah, and tonight's numerology number is 9, which is the most I can shuffle it before it goes back to 1. Tomorrow will be 1. Shuffle these 9 times. So I do my shuffles through numerology. A little bit difficult to shuffle, but try my best. I like the oddly shaped decks too. 8. Let's see what's going on here. Ten of diamonds, king of diamonds, queen of diamonds. Zoom that in a little bit for you guys. Need to make another preset. There you go. That's better. Using the Insta 360. So I got the cards all here. Is Lanza a fraud? Well, okay, let's see. I'll tell you what each card means and then the interpretation afterwards. But this 10 of diamonds is like security and like success. The king of diamonds is about like financial mastery and kind of leadership. The queen of diamonds is like practicality and like stability. But this is a big diamond energy, at least. Seems like the situation is like entirely focused on money and business and like material success, because diamonds are about money, like pentacles. But both the queen and the king here and the 10 of diamonds, like it's very calculated, like it's very successful person who kind of knows exactly how to manipulate like wealth. but it's not. And well, instead of pointing to the fraud, they're just saying that Lanza, is like very good at the business game and kind of operates with a lot of like practical power, but try to look at like the hard facts, the tangible results, rather than any kind of rumors. Hi, Miss Nika. This person seems to have a very real foundation on money, so kind of treat this like a business evaluation, you know, kind of see if what can be trusted with like paperwork and proven stuff, history over gossip sort of thing here. Not too bad, not too bad. How you been, Miss Nika? But yeah, Lanza doesn't seem like a fraud, just seems like they know a lot more about money than they're putting. Just look at everything that they do. Hi, Delawin. Welcome in. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube again. I got these cool looking leafy cards. Hold on, let me reset this. On the YouTube one, it's a little off-centered. Hold on. Hey, that's better. Exclamation join. There we go. You're welcome, Isla. Miss Nika is first, and then Delawin, since I am dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. And again, I'm using the Culinary Oracle deck to go with the Leafy Greens deck. Should I call KG back or wait? Thank you for the likes over on YouTube. Again, tonight's numerology number is 9. Trying to find the best way to shuffle these without them going all over the place. Now, the King of Clubs. There's that 10 of diamonds again. The 2 of clubs. Should I call KG back or wait? You talked earlier. Okay, so King of Clubs is about reliability and like honest advice. The 10 of diamonds, again, security and success. And that 2 of clubs, it's like balance, cooperation, things like that. So the King of Clubs and the 10 of diamonds here, they're very dependable, like a secure foundation between you two. And the 2 of clubs in the mix here, all the three of them are just saying like the situation is about teamwork and like finding a healthy balance. You know, it's it's just showing like reaching out will help establish a little two-way street, kind of making it a little more clear for communication that needs to be mutual. But go ahead and make the call instead of just waiting around. But keep it light and balanced. It's this one. Keep it light and balanced. Focus just on working together. You know, you reaching out right now just shows you're ready to meet them halfway and build some sort of solid connection. But yeah, light, keep it light and balanced. No heavy questions. See how I can. It's going to be a slower shuffle. Don't need these to go all over the place. Dedawin is next over on Twitch. Just give me a second. Reset the cards. May I write an essay? Essay is a little more creative based. I'll throw in the Oracle. Since it seems like a more oracle-y question. Again, tonight's numerology number is 9, so unless one of them pops out. I've been having strange dreams of late of a guy that's in my dreams, supposedly my soulmate. There, that is. Okay, they're just telling me to stop now instead of doing the knife one. So, all right, here we go. Basil, money and tranquility. Again with these. I think I once told somebody on here, people who you've never seen before in your dreams end up being somebody that you saw along the way somewhere, just in passing. Like if you were at a stop sign and they kind of drove right by you, their face kind of like registered in your brain, but in the back. That could sometimes happen. Oh, it's the same guy. Hey, Montaigne, welcome in. And 9. Right, with Basil, you have the 8 of clubs and the Queen of clubs. This one. Right, give me a second so I can mix all of this together. So, May I write an essay? It's the essay clubs always liked. Oh, it's the Queen of Spades. I thought the clubs. It's Queen of Spades. Jeez. Well, Basil, you know, smells. Jesus, tongue tied. Money and tranquility. On the top of here, it just says there's this affirmation, I assume. Let's see, it says bagel. Basil brings tranquility and peace to mind and finances. When putting this card in a reading, it can be a sign that money in your life is stable. With the flow of reliable income, there is a deep tranquility when you know your bills are paid and you will be able to provide all the necessary materials to survive. If you're struggling to make ends meet, this card signifies the need to reevaluate your relationships with money. Tranquility and peace are often found when we feel safe and our needs are met. Basil helps us realign with what will provide comfort, bring a sense of peace to our lives and when it comes to money. Then we have Eight of Clubs, which is about progress and like hard work hard work paying off. Queen of Spades is a very sharp intellect, a very independent, clear boundary here. But all three about writing, it was like, jeez, I cannot speak. When writing an essay and all of this, you're gonna have to. I don't know. Sorry, it's been a week of not talking a lot. So when I talk the most here, so then I get tongue tied. And sitting down to write an essay, this is going to bring you a sense of peace and like steady progress. The Queen of Spades. Like you'll have like the mental sharpness and independence, to put something brilliant, but the cards, they're saying that this project will flow easily, kind of helping you organize your thoughts, and feel actually incredibly accomplished, when you're all done. But yeah, absolutely. Write that essay. Just find a very quiet, tranquil place to work, trust your own intellect, and just kind of let the words flow. Your mind's very sharp in the details right now, so just use this to focus the energy into your ideas on paper. I saw you put the thing down. Why isn't it? I can reset this. I'm not sure what's going on with my Streamlabs thing, but I know Montaigne, you're next. You're welcome. Let Dillo in. Why isn't my thingy doing its thingy? Active. YouTube's active. So why aren't you activating CloudBot? I don't know why, but Montaigne, you're next. Even though my thing isn't working. But tonight's numerology number is 9, so I'll be shuffling these 9 times. How's your boss feeling about my personality change? Hi, Death Ranger. Welcome in. Oh, these fell. And they happen to be 3 of them. King of Spades. 5 of Spades. 3 of Hearts. How does my boss feel about my personality change? King of Spades usually is a good indicator of boss energy. So it's probably him. 3 of Hearts is about teamwork. Or at least 3 people celebrate, when I think out loud, my brain kind of does this weird thing where it kind of like, anyway, King of Spades is about authority and discipline, pretty sure your boss. 5 of Spades, that's the conflict, kind of like the 5 of Swords, kind of letting go of what doesn't work. And the Three of Hearts, that's the celebration, the connection. But the King of Spades, like your boss is they're looking at this from a very logical, disciplined standpoint, when it comes to looking at their, employees also, obviously, um, but focusing purely on how it impacts the workplace. The Five of Spades, there might be some sort of internal friction or like a period of maybe awkward adjustment that they're trying to figure out with your new vibe. But this Three of Hearts is a really good one. It's just saying that like things are landing in a positive, harmonious place, where, they kind of feel good about the connection and the energy that you're bringing right now. But yeah, give your boss a little time to kind of fully adapt to this new you without stressing over it a little bit too much. Um, just remember to keep your work tight and professional, to satisfy this King of Spades energy. Just don't be afraid to like let your positive, friendly side show. Welcome in, Death Ranger, as I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure in the background. There is a new update with this, with the game tonight. It's the Paper Parade. Comes once every year for 2 weeks. And it's like an event that you have to make sure that you log in every single day to get all the free things. Otherwise, next year you'll have to pay for them with like sort of in-game currency that you have to earn. Delawin, you got another one? Hi, beautiful High Priestess over on YouTube. Welcome in. What's your question there, Delawin? Why did I lose my confidence? Bigger question. You get the Oracle deck one. Let me reset this one though. Hi, Angelic Kimbo. Welcome in. And beautiful high, geez, I can't speak. Beautiful High Priestess wants to know about Gregory over on YouTube. All right, let's see what Delawin. Why did you lose your confidence? Again, for everybody joining me, tonight's numerology number is 9, so I'll be shuffling these 9 times. Cards are huge. Eight. All right, there we go. Pomegranates. Change, womb, and goddess energy. This one. Oh, Brady. I was like, Himbo. Is that Brady? I know. Seven of clubs. Ace of diamonds. Making a coffee. A coffee? Well, on this one, the pomegranates, uh, man, this the I'm gonna need glasses or something. I know I have like better than 2020, but I'm gonna have to like focus. I think it's because I have my phone on my face all the time. But short and sweet here. Pomegranates change womb goddess energy. The seven of clubs, it's about perseverance and like some minor changes. Ace of diamonds is like new financial or like fresh clarity here. But the pomegranates, it's like you're going through a major deep phase of like your inner of like some sort of interchange or some personal transformation, which kind of makes you naturally feel unsteady. The seven of clubs, you've been working hard to like defend your position and like push through some daily challenges, which is, you know, obviously draining your energy. Then you got the ace of diamonds here. Like that, this dip in confidence, it's like actually just clearing the way for something new, something more rock solid, you know, like a fresh start. Just try to be gentle with yourself right now and just honor this period of inner growth for you. Your confidence didn't disappear forever. You know, it's just resetting. You know, it's helping you build a stronger foundation. Just, you know, trust you're on the right. You're standing on the edge of a great new beginning. But yes, the clubs do love you. You're welcome. Resetting the deck. Absolutely, Miss Nika. You can ask another one. Now we're going to beautiful High Priestess. Hi, Night Rot. Welcome in, welcome in. I would normally clean up the edges, but I was, again, running late. I would clean up the little white edges here on Twitch and up there on YouTube. Make it a little more thingy. But, all right. Gregory's feelings for you. Hello, any every welcome in. Do my shuffles through numerology, and tonight's numerology number is 9, so I'll be shuffling these 9 times. How's everybody doing? Nine. 5 of hearts, 4 of spades, 3 of spades. If you're wondering, French suited decks are like a little bit of Lenormand, or a little bit of tarot, a little bit of Lenormand. So the 5 of hearts is the 5 of cups, the 4 of spades and 3 of spades are like the 4 and 3 of swords. Excuse me, in Lenormand. So, and there's a little bit of in tarot, a little bit of Lenormand too, but not these specifically. These 3 though are the 5 of hearts is about regret or looking back. This 4 of spades is about rest and taking a break. The 3 of spades, that heartbreak, you know, the sorrow, like the 3 of spades and like the 3 of swords. But the 5 of hearts, Gregory, seems like he's dealing with some heavy feelings or some sort of regret or sadness when he thinks about the relationship. 4 of spades, like he has completely pulled back into his own like shell right now to kind of rest and process, just taking some mental breaks from everything. Then you get the 3 of spades. there's some emotional pain or like a feeling of heartbreak between you two right now. Just seems to be creating some temporary wall. Um, where he's like too exhausted to connect, but just give him some space right now. He's trying to force a conversation right now, just cause a little more friction than necessary. Just let the dust settle right now. Um, Whatever caused this emotional distance there, just focus on your own peace right now. Just while, and at least while he takes some time to clear his head. You are next, Annie Avery. And then Miss Nika, and then Beautiful High Priestess again. Ah, that fight in February. Sometimes emotional things like that pop up every now and then. Thank you for the like over on YouTube. Annie Avery, you are next. Hello. General financial. I'm so done. Or aren't I? Financial advice. General financial reading. Yeah. Shift my gears for a second. Since I've been putting away everything on my website in gold. Eh? Since I'll be putting all my everything on my website in gold. Okay, I got it. 9. King of Hearts. 9 of Hearts. Ace of Clubs. Yes, leaf cards. I like my oddly shaped ones. We had diamonds and an hourglass shape last week. We have leaves today, and tomorrow we'll be using the Star Wars one. And I have 2 more decks coming on also, but okay. Well, this King of Hearts here is about emotional security and like a wise counsel. The 9 of Hearts, like these are like cups. So 9 of Hearts is like wishes fulfilled, satisfaction here. The Ace of Clubs is a new financial opportunities or like a fresh spark here. But the King of Hearts seems like you're approaching your money from a very secure and grounded place. Or like that generous person is around you to offer some financial good advice. Maybe me. I don't know. Could be me. The 9 of Hearts, your material wishes and like goals are just lining up, kind of bringing you a lot of like satisfaction and comfort. Then you have the Ace of Clubs here, like this brand new, very highly prosperous opportunity for you, or at least a project headed your way is going to kick in your fresh, kickstart your wealth. That's the words I was trying to figure out. But yeah, trust your intuition. Follow the things that are, that bring you a sense of happiness and security, you know, and just make sure you open your arms to some new projects or income streams that, present themselves right now. Maybe some collaborations with somebody that you might know. But this energy is really good for a fresh financial start. Just keep your heart, aligned with your goals. Watch for the things to fall into place for you. Thank you for the likes over on YouTube. Miss Nika, you are next again. Reset this one. You're welcome, Annie Avery. Oh, and thank you for the like or for the follow. This gets a treat. Zeus, we got to follow. Cool. Zeus says thank you. Oh, nails tonight. Using the gay man flag. Blue, white, green. Blue into light, blue into white, to light green to green. All right, Miss Nika, how does KG feel about our friendship lately? Whoa. Since you're moving all. Okay. Right, well, that's the first one. There you go. Sorry. And 9. We got the 3 of clubs, the Queen of Hearts, 5 of Hearts. How does KG feel about your friendship after the move? You did. You finally called him after a week since my move with your fiance. Well, okay. The 3 of clubs is about, growth and, looking towards the future and expansions, things like that. The Queen of Hearts, that's deep affection, nurturing energy there. The 5 of Hearts is that regret or like missing someone. So, the 3 of Hearts, excuse me, the 3 of clubs, that move had a major shift. It was it was a major life shift for them. And just they're trying to look forward to the future with this new growth. But this Queen of Hearts, like, they're still their affection and their warmth for you hasn't changed at all. They still value you immensely. And you have the 5 of Hearts, like there's definitely some sadness, obviously, regrets and mixed in. Just means that they miss the closeness you two shared before the distance here. But when you do reach out, just remind them that the distance didn't change your bond. Make sure you acknowledge them that missing each other is totally normal right now. Also, just try to focus on how you can grow the friendship in this new chapter. Turn this new leaf here. Just kind of keep emotional growth alive with some regular check-ins. Yeah, I kind of figured that from him. Especially if you've been around for a while and there's kind of been your rock, or that you've been their rock for emotional rock, and now you're gone. They can't necessarily check up with you. I just tried to reach out to him a minute ago to check on him. Just keep it light. All right, to reset. Beautiful High Priestess is next. Next month I might go to con and Greg will be there. How will he be or treat me? Exactly. Oh, you're welcome, Miss Nika. Oh, oh, there. Here, okay. Beautiful High Priestess is next, and then Brady over on Twitch. Will Greg treat you at the con if you will? You said you might, so this is an if. Nine number days are like, because I have to shuffle so much, but it's necessary. Hey, Three of Hearts, Queen of Spades, and the Joker. Didn't we get a Joker last time when we were... Hmm. Well, I like the Three of Hearts. This Joker, though. But yeah, this Three of Hearts is celebration, connections, and the social harmonies here. Queen of Spades, sharp intellect, guarded boundaries. You. This... If you're looking at cards as a people, this is the event. This is you. This is him. The unexpected, the wild card, this clean slate, though. Can I ask you a question out of the tarot? Yeah, sure. I can switch it up for a second. But Priestess, the Three of Hearts, like the convention, the environment itself, it's gonna be fun, social, full of good vibes. You know, it's gonna help things lighten up between you two. The Queen of Shades, excuse me, the Queen of Spades, Queen of Shades. Greg might still hold on to some of that guarded boundaries from all that stuff. You know, he'll keep a bit of a professional, cool distance at first. The Joker, that reaction, very wild card energy here, just unpredictable right now, and could either reset the slate or bring more of a surprise. But go to the convention, you know, for yourself and for your enjoyment rather than just to see him. Keep your expectations a little flexible. Just respect the boundaries. If he seems a little bit guarded, you know, just let this social energy of the event keep things cash and just see how the unexpected thing here plays out. Pretty sure you got a lot of Jokers, the Joker card last time too. He'll have his guard up, but the environment will make it pretty light, you know, fun vibes, good vibes there. But if he does seem like he has his guard up, don't approach. Just better just to not deal with that. What kind of wild card energy? Like, look at the face. Like, if you see him from afar having a fun time, laughing, joking, and then he sees you and then it goes away, that's probably a good cue not to go that way. Also, if you just wear a mask or some sort of like facial covering, won't even notice you. Unless you do the same character, if you're going in character. I personally, I would just wear a mask and just keep it all anonymous. Like, nobody knows who me is. All right, Brady, you are next. Shamans. My grandpa was actually a shaman. He was a healer in Mexico. A curador. Brady, is money coming in? I really, really, really need money to better my situation. I'm upset with Wendy's. They told me to call back in 2 months. According to a previous reading you did, I said I was going to get the job. Mm. Again, take everything what I say with a grain of salt. I don't claim to be a psychic. I'm just telling you what the cards are saying. I need money for this apartment, a car, and do other stuff. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I know. That's why when I worked personal information, I used to work at Burger King. This is back in 2000. 2000 in the year 2000. It was probably before you were born. um, yeah, even though it sucks they don't really pay a living wage, it wasn't until I got into a union job, an actual trade job, that I actually was able to afford a lot of the things that I can now. So yeah, well, there you go. Think you know how life wasn't 4 years old. Okay, let's see if money's coming in for you there. Thank you for the likes over on YouTube. Thank you so much. Yeah, growing up, my counselors are like, if you're not going to college, I don't want to talk to you. My college is not in the freaking cards for me. I was a straight D student. Because I was in ESL classes until I was in junior high, which I didn't know. Which kind of stunted my educational thing. Let's see what's going on with money. 10 of spades. There's that burden. 3 of diamonds and the joker. Is any money coming in? How will Greg treat me? That's the question. Okay. So 10 of spades. That's you. Your rock bottom. This is the end of a difficult cycle though, also. So it's it's one card that it's both sides of the coin of the card. You know what I mean. It's rock bottom, but it's also the end of a difficult cycle. The 3 of diamonds is collaborations and initial financial growth. It's also about skill development. So the joker is a fresh start or some wild card opportunities. Hello. Iandra. I know I'm probably saying that the emphasis on the wrong part of the word, but this 10 of spades there, Brady, it's like the hardest part of your job hunt and like financial stress. It's just coming to an end soon. The 3 of diamonds, like you're about to team up with some other people or like find an opportunity where like your skills will start to kind of bring some early financial gain. But this joker is in the mix, so it's just saying like the total unexpected opportunity might be around the corner. Kind of bringing that complete wild card moment right here can flip your luck around. Tired of this job security. I know. I just want to move. Yeah, but just keep pushing forward. The dry spell is going to break. But just be open to some unconventional jobs or at least some fields you haven't considered before, because, the Joker energies just loves to surprise everybody. Team up with others, kind of network, or just be ready to jump into some like fresh start when it does hit. Yeah. my trade job that I'm in now was completely out of left field. I did not even realize that was a job opportunity. And then now I've been in it for 21 years. But some blue collar jobs come with like a caveat, like you cannot have THC or CBD. You cannot be drinking all hours of the night when you're, or all night long when you're on call. So you're gonna have to be like pseudo sober and all those things. So there's things that you have to give up, some certain freedoms that you have to give up to get a better job. And I haven't had any, weed in like, I think the last time I had weed was like 1999, maybe 2000, something like that. It's been a while. Beautiful High Priestess is next over on YouTube, and then Ayandra, and then Brady again. Okay, you want a clarification? I mean, on you there. Actually, let me ask, because I think the Queen of Spades is me, Timber, not him. How will Greg treat me at DreamCon next month? Because I don't even want to go, LMAO, because I'm feeling like the Queen of Spades about going really irritated me over it. So how will Greg treat me at DragCon next month? I have a strong feeling I'm the Queen of Spades. Okay, I could, yeah. I do general there, Andra. I also do weekly horoscopes. I do monthly horoscopes too. Just gotta tell me your zodiac sign. Oops. Let's see what's going on at DreamCon. DreamCon seems like a psychic convention. Either that or a mattress one. Good, you're dreaming. Scorpio. I am married to a Scorpio. Let's see what's going on at DreamCon. There's the red Joker. You had the black Joker. Now there's the red Joker there. Beautiful High Priestess. Two of Diamonds. Ace of Diamonds. How will Greg treat me at DreamCon next month? We've been together for 21 and a half years. So there's a lot of learning with the Scorpio. Looking, I was like, geez. Huh. Well, Priestess, again, Joker, spontaneous, blank slate, also unpredictable. Two of Diamonds, just like juggling your priorities, some financial or like some sort of logistical choices here. And then the Ace of Diamonds is like a new beginning or some sort of tangible success. But this Joker, his initial attitude is going to be very wild card, very full of just unpredictable, spontaneous energy when you first cross paths. It's like at the beginning. It's going to be like the beginning and the end of a story here. The Two of Diamonds, like he's going to be juggling a lot of different things like events or people, which is going to make his attention feel a little split in two, but the Ace of Diamonds, like the moment of fresh clarity, he's going to just cut through the noise, maybe pave the way for some solid positive beginnings on how you two interact. Just just expect the unexpected with him and try not to take it personally if he comes a little distracted by everything that's going on in the convention. Just remember to stay grounded, stay focused on your own fun, while he balances his schedule. And again, the nature of that environment is going to just bring some fresh positive shifts when the timing is right. But yeah, it's not necessarily bad from what all the readings I've been doing for you on this situation. It just seems like if you come with some negative attitude, to probably feed on it. Just go in there lighthearted, very, what's that one word? Relaxed. And you wanted a general reading there, Yandra? So he's trying to be nice to me. I'm just the Queen of Spades energy. Yeah, basically. He's going to try to be nice. He's going to try to feel the vibe and be just cool and chill and stuff like that. But if you come towards him with some like, he might just to you too. General reading for Scorpio. I'm going to give you one of these. Basically. There, priestess. Eight. And I shuffled through numerology, and tonight's numerology number is 9. Tomorrow will be 1. So that'll be pretty quick. You have sage, wisdom, and knowledge. You have the 9 of Hearts, the Wish card, and the Joker. This Joker seems to be popping up now. Sage, wisdom, and knowledge. I don't know if it's me. Okay. It's just kind of like, a salad, kind of tossing it up, seeing what's going on. But the 9 of Hearts is like wishes fulfilled, and the Joker, again, an unexpected energy here. So with this Sage card, like you're stepping into like some sort of period of like deep wisdom, or at least clarity, where you kind of finally have the answers you've been looking for. The 9 of Hearts, some inner knowledge is going to like kind of lead you straight to a sense of emotional comfort, or like a long-awaited wish that's going to be fulfilled. The Joker, though, this wild energy here, like there's a completely unexpected, some sort of spontaneous shift coming to kind of give you some sort of fresh start. Trust your gut, that wisdom that you've been like building up over the past year. Yeah, seems like, because you know exactly like what you need right now. Just be open to like some sort of sudden change, some surprise, some opportunities here that pop up out of nowhere. Embrace this mystery of the Joker energy and just kind of let it fulfill your desire. that's coming. You're welcome, Yandra. Because usually when we fight or whenever, he always tries to make it up to me whenever I see him at the con. So I was like, wait a minute. To calm my nerves, LOL, can you clarify? Am I the Queen of Spades? Just to be sure. Okay. Brady is next. And then I'll answer your question, Priestess. Will I be financially free and independent this year? I need a car to do other things. Ooh, have you ever been to a car auction? Now, let me reset this one. There's car auctions usually held by either your state or your county of like people who got their stuff repossessed, which you can get for like hundreds of dollars, not thousands necessarily. You can get really good deals on it. I'm saying if you want a car somehow soon. Yeah, look at car auctions. Since you wanted a year, sometimes I'll make you let do payments too. You still need to have a deposit though. There was one place that, like the public surplus app, you could even bid on like old work trucks and cars, like old police cars. You have pumpkin, healthy harvest. Keep having to put things on hold because I'm still recovering from being homeless for 5 years. Getting screwed over by people. Should be rich from lawsuits, but lawyers won't help. So sorry. Year ahead readings are you pull 4 cards. 4 seasons in a year, so I pull 4. 2 of clubs, ace of spades, 5 of diamonds, 3 of clubs. 1, 2, 3, 5. Will I be financially free and independent this year? Pumpkins. At least it's a healthy harvest here. And this makes for a really good thumbnail too. I am a Virgo. All right. Well, pumpkins being healthy harvests here with the 2 of clubs, which is cooperation and balanced mutual effort there. Ace of spades. It's like a major decision or like intense focus there. The 5 of diamonds, those are material changes and like a turning point. Then you have the 3 of clubs, which is about growth and like expansion here. But pumpkin starting you off very strong. that healthy harvest, like the fruits of your labor, are absolutely going to be within reach this year. The two of clubs and the ace of spades here, they're saying like it's going to require some clear cooperation with others and making like a major decisive break from some old financial habits that you've had. The five of diamonds, like you might have to face a temporary tight spot, or at least a moment of like restructuring your budget, which I'm pretty sure you're in right now. And then the three of clubs, like your path is going to lead straight to some sort of long-term growth and very steady expansion. Just stay focused on the big picture. All the hard work that you've been putting in is going to pay off in a big way. Just don't be afraid to make some cutbacks, some tough choices early on, trying just to clear out some debt or maybe some bad habits. And just team up with some trustworthy people. Kind of keep looking forward to that final harvest for you. Praying because I tried and been tired for a long time. I'm rooting for you. So yeah, you can't do it all alone. Sometimes you're gonna have to like have other people that are in your corner to help you. I had a job, let me go for stupid circumstances. Me too. I've had one of those too. I've had like 9 jobs before I finally settled on this one. Hi, Natural. Welcome in. Yeah, the current job that I'm in right now, my husband's sister, my sister-in-law, actually had the job in this blue-collar job, and she told us that they are hiring, so we put in our application in, and then like 2 weeks later we got the job. So if it wasn't for her, we wouldn't be in the position that we are right now. Yeah, sometimes you need a person to kind of give you some weird, unexpected opportunity to make things happen. Yeah, beautiful priestess. You want to know if Queen of Spades was you? And I'm gonna go into Marvel analogies here, but a nexus point in your life is one of those weird instances. Like, had we not put in that application, a whole mess of other events wouldn't have happened because of that one unexpected thing. 10 of clubs, 3 of spades, Jack of diamonds. At least the spade popped up this time. But this 10 of clubs here is the success, but it's also heavy responsibilities that come to mind. 3 of spades, heartbreaks, sorrows, much like the 3 of swords. The Jack of diamonds, like jacks here, side note, in French suited readings or Spanish suited, the diamonds or the coins are like both pages and knights kind of in the same card. So this is like a message about money or energy of a youth, or someone young. But the 10 of clubs, like the last reading was just carrying a lot of heavy, overwhelming responsibility, just which lines up with that independent Queen of Spades energy. But the three of spades, there's a lot of pain, some major communication blocking around you. Other than just embodying the queen itself, the jack of diamonds, like you're actually much more practical, learned mindset here. Just trying to protect those process geez, I can't speak. Trying to process, like me, trying to process messages here, and just figuring out the reality of situations. Just don't worry about too much about fitting into that specific persona per se, just see that the queen of spades as like a boundary you need to set rather than like who you are. And also try to focus on processing those messages coming your way from that person with more clear, practical mindset when you do. Ooh, wrong way. If we're not focusing. Just be cool, stay cool, everybody will be cool. All right, Natural, you is next. It's your question. I'm gonna do general love, general career. Oof. I think I'm over 100 now. Not necessarily French suited, but like tarot, oracle, astrological, French suited, some Spanish suited, and Lenormand decks. About 100, with 2 more on the way next week. I over fixate on things. Here, let me. Move my camera up. You can see some here, some there. Some of these books, some of these are bags of them. There's some overflow out to the side. There's this row of cards, mostly tarot in the middle, oracles on the end, and then all of those are tarot cards. And then I have, okay. My husband bought another oracle or tarot deck. It's called the Botanical Full Bloom by Kevin J. Stanton. Not only does it have, it's like 111 cards. It's not only the 4 regular tarot deck cards, but there's also 3 other supplementary cards to come with it because it's the botanical one. There's seeds, nectar, and pollinators. Pollinators, nectars, and seeds, along with this one. That's like the big one. Message was retracted. There, princess. The one you just called, the one that you said before. Yeah, we had. I changed literally my graphics for this month because of all the French suited ones that I'm going to be using. But yeah, last week we used the Cyclopeans, diamond-shaped ones. And then we had the 17th Kingdom ones from hourglass-shaped ones. They're both from Stockholm 17, which they actually said hi to me because I posted it on Instagram. To know if P misses me and is thinking of me, is he going to reach out soon? Okay, yeah. Yeah, my parents are born in Mexico. I was born here. Kind of detached from my family, so we ended up getting more of an American upbringing than a Mexican one. I am first generation born here. My siblings and I are. He misses you. Four of clubs. Let's do this. Queen of clubs. 8 of clubs. 4 of hearts. I don't know why, but I wanted to. Oh, oh, we had 2 bots that came in. I'm like, what's going on? It came when I was 8. I'm 27, going to 20, so that's why I say I'm more American now. Forgetting my Spanish. Me too. I stopped thinking in Spanish when I was in 3rd grade. Oops. Let me. Sure. No. Does miss me and is thinking of me. Is he going to reach out to me soon? That's why I wanted to get more cards. Is sometimes decks just want to be like, put one more. And got a lot of club energy here too, but yeah, plus there's not a lot of people that speak Spanish where I live and where I've been, so except for the cleaning staff at work. He's half Mexican and half white. What? Focus here. No question. If P, asking about P. Okay. The 4 of clubs is about stability and like solid foundations. The Queen of clubs, like confidence and warmth. It's a very social energy here. 8 of clubs, some swift movement or like an incoming message. Then the 4 of hearts, contentment here, some quiet love there. This is for Naturel over on Twitch. Did I? Yes. Okay. I was like, I'm like, I did answer your question before. Right. Okay. About the Queen of Spades. This is her natural. I was like, wait a minute. Yes. Okay. He's American. He was born here too. There. Yandra. Okay. The 4 of clubs and the Queen of clubs. P. They view with a lot of warmth and like they remember some strong confident energy that you bring into their life. The 8 of clubs here, like their thoughts of you are moving fast. Like there's a strong chance of like swift communication headed your way. The 4 of hearts though, like their feelings are grounded in a place of like quiet contentment. Like they absolutely miss the sense of your emotional peace here when they feel you around, but this energy is just pointing to very positive breakthrough. Like there's no need to like chase or stress over this right now. That incoming message is going to just arrive naturally when timing just clicks into place, you know? We were both, strangely enough, we were both from the same town. We knew the same people, but we never met each other growing up. It wasn't until after we were both adults and out on our own, doing our own thing, when we finally met. I do his nails. I have like 300 nail polishes. There's, hold on, move out of the way. There's 3 containers, boxes, 60 nail polishes each. There's actually one missing, which is over there, and the smaller one that's like 30, 15 on each side. Plus there's like another container full of other nail polishes. Mostly Holotaco, OBI, or OPI, excuse me. SE are the big 3 that I have. Oh, they're yes. I hyperfixate and like get 100 freaking decks of things, but these are all Holotaco. Actually, these are moon. These are Holotaco. All here. There's a whole nother one of these full of Holotaco. These are Mooncat. Excuse me. 5, 6 Mooncats. This is the collaboration with Hocus Pocus 2 that they had. KB Shimmer. I also have some Etsy. Mainly Holotaco. I like the colors, and we like the toppers. Oh, and then I also have, last week I had the Sally Henson Insta Dry Sesame Street collaboration. There's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Ones of those, and they had a collaboration a few years ago. There is Loud Lacquer too. They had this cool looking topper, black and white little dots. Zoya is another one that I use too. I use the Crackle from Zoya last week. If you do tarot, hi Black Cat. Hi Robert, Roberto, over on YouTube. I am dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Roberto actually got in before you there about Black Cat on YouTube. So, oh, speaking of Spanish, I do have the Coco 1 and 2 Spanish suited decks, which I'll be using later. Next week, because it's a summer solstice coming in, I'm going to be using my other 2 new decks that I got, both the Northern Indigenous deck and the Mexican Indigenous decks for Friday and the Saturday one. I was going to use the legal tender, the ones that look like money, the pound, British pound, and the Chinese yen one, which are very cool. Which went along with my American legal tender. So they had a set of 3 decks. all money wise. But cool. Disney Princess, Wicked, water proof one that went with a nautical one. I have my nebula one to go with my black hole one, which I'm going to be using also. I like to get things in pairs. Again, I hyperfixate and I'm like, "Hi, let me touch your pickle." All right, Roberto over on YouTube is next. Again, I do my shuffles through numerology, and tonight's numerology number is 9, so I'll be shuffling these 9 times. I'd like a money reading from now until the end of August, please. Absolutely. So you're looking for a month reading. Money. Thank you for the likes. Like any kind of money, coming, going. It's a general money reading. Eight. Nine. You have bread, which bread's also money, but this one is also friendship. Money. Talking about money, you got that bread. Zeus. Okay, good. My dog. Making fun of noises. And 9. So you add all the digits to today's date, comes out to 9, which is why I shuffle it. Yes, I have 1 dog now. We had 3. We had 2 that passed away last year. 2 of clubs, 8 of diamonds, 10 of diamonds. Nice. Good cards. All right. Give me a second so I can put all of this together in thought. Monthly money reading. Yeah. Are there any good series you are watching? Ooh, I'm watching a lot. Let me focus on this for a second. Okay. Bread. Big things of friendship here. Yeah, Zeus is going to be 11 next in August. Speaking of August here. These are the cards that come out when I pull for myself as well. Oh, well, yeah, there you go. Clubs are like wands in tarot. Diamonds are like pentacles. But the 2 of clubs is about collaboration and balance. 8 of diamonds is a very hardworking card. It's also the Virgo card if you're looking into things that correspond with signs. 8 of diamonds, hard work, craftsmanship, building, savings. The 10 of diamonds is that ultimate success, the legacy, the long-term security card. But the bread card and the 2 of clubs, like your finances this month are going to be very tied to collaboration and like networks, some mutual support with friends or like at least close peers. The Eight of Diamonds, like you're putting in that hard work and, mastering your craft, which is, the daily efforts are directly building your savings. All this teamwork just leads into this 10 of diamonds. It's like the ultimate financial success here, the long-term security. It's coming your way. Just you're not going to be able to do this alone though. Just lean into the friends, the professionals, the connections, all that for support. Um, Also keep your head down, stay dedicated to your daily work, all that efforts paying off for this ultimate reward towards the end. He's going to be 11. His mom survived until she was 14. 14 and 1 month. She got an infection that she was not able to shake off. Even with a lot of antibiotics, she just didn't want to take the medication anymore, even forcing her down her throat. And she was just throwing it up. It's real sad. But, hold on. Thank you, Roberto. Figure something by. All right, Black Cat is next, and then Pickle, and then Priestess. Oops, ouch. Yeah, they're supposed to be green. But yeah, they do come out minty green on this one. Like basil. Or mint. I didn't see if you asked your question yet there, Black Cat. Should I go into a group home or should I stay at home? I'm 20, by the way. I didn't leave my house until I was 21. And that was only because I got my job in the industry that I'm in now. I'm just disabled. Oh, okay. Depending on what your disability is, you could be eyes for people. There's apps that you can go to for people who are blind and actually be their eyes as a job. They'll like you'll be on call, I guess. From what I remember, you'll be on call and people will call you and ask you what is it that they're looking at or what's in front of them, and you'll be their eyes. If you can use your hands, you can be the court recorder. Onions, banishing negativity. Okay. I just knew when I was in bed, I was like, I was gone for 2 weeks healing from a surgery on my hip, which is all fine now, by the way. Everything's going good. But I was like, if I had to stay in bed, what could I do financially? I could do. My group home will find me a job. Oh, that's good. Two of diamonds. 3 of clubs. Initial thoughts, go with the group home, but let me marinate on this for a second. Should I move into a group home or should I stay at home? Hmm. Well, okay. Onions not only is about banishing negativity, it's also about protection. The two of diamonds is juggling those choices that you're having, whether your home or the group choice or group house. Um, it's the weighing your options card. The three of clubs is about growth and expansion and looking to the future here. But with onion as like the primary focus right now, um, it's like your personal safety, the boundaries, your emotional protection there. That's your priority. That should be your priority. A good night, Andrea. The two of diamonds, like you're, caught in that middle of balancing of the two, weighing the pros and cons, staying versus leaving. The three of clubs, that's pointing like directly towards your future. It's just saying that a move into the group home environment will ultimately offer you the room to grow, expand your independence and move forward with the life that you want. Just kind of look closely at which environment offers you the better sense of protection and support for your growth. If staying at home keeps you in a familiar balancing act, moving to a group home also makes you open for long-term progress and independence. Trust, yourself when you choose the space that you feel the safest and more ready to thrive in. So if it's a home, it's the home. The group home, I meant. So yeah. More resources there. Neat. To go. Reset. All right. Mr. Pickle. Miss Pickle. Monsieur or Madame Pickle. You are next. Have a good night, Andrea. After Pickle, it's Beautiful High Priestess. I'll let the cards read whatever. Okay. I'll do a general reading. You're welcome, Black Cat. Black Cat. And 9. There we go. You have chocolate, desire, and 6. Let me tuck Joe Pickle. Suiting. The card's new. Who you is? Wiggle that pickle. Two of clubs. Jack of clubs. Hmm. I always like a spicy chocolate. Like those Mayan mochas or Mexican mochas that some of the smaller uh, coffee shops make. So good. But that chocolate, desire and sex, reward, indulgence. The two of clubs is about cooperation and balance, some mutual effort there. The jack of clubs, again, if you're looking at it from tarot, there's the page and the knight. Jacks are basically a little bit of both. And this would be the jack or page or knight of clubs. So energy of the youth or reliability or like a very helpful messenger card here. But with chocolate, like that well-deserved reward, the sweet treat, and that comes with desire, or like a period of like sweet indulgence, is going to come into your life. The two of clubs, like this positive energy is going to come through some sort of balanced partnership or like a team up. hmm some like like with somebody else. So this is going to come up with someone. The jack of clubs, that energy of like a reliable, hardworking messenger, um, like the helpful person or a fresh burst of enthusiastic teamwork is what is going to deliver all of this sweet success to you. But just enjoy the good vibes, and just don't be afraid to treat yourself, a little bit right now. Keep your eyes open for some dependable friend or a coworker or a friend with benefits, to collaborate with you. Just working together is going to bring that reward, make even sweeter. Treat yourself to something sweet, something naughty. Just treat yourself. Doesn't have to be someone, a partner is what it was saying. Some sort of partner, some coworker, someone that that you can trust to have a good time. It doesn't have to necessarily be sex. It's just something sweet or something, something indulgent with somebody else. Could be sex, could be sweet. Whatever. All right, beautiful high priestess is next over on YouTube. Yeah. We said that one. Okay. How will our relationship be after the con next month? Okay. Bigger question. Soon you're talking about Greg, right? Still? No worries. Asking about a month in advance. Onions. Banishing that negativity. Okay, this one came out. If it pops out, I'm reading it. Eight and nine. All right. Six of diamonds. Two of spades. Eight of clubs. I almost got one of each. How will our relationship be after the convention next month? I'm sensing a theme throughout all of these. It's about two decisions. It's about balances. Everything's there's two things that play a lot with everything tonight, at least tonight. But the culinary oracle deck, protection, peeling back the layers, and all that stuff too, banishing the negativity. Six of diamonds. It's like the shared resources, that give and take here. The two of spades, the stalemate. It's a difficult decision. The eight of clubs, some swift movement, quick communications here again. Sorry, popping my fingers. But the onion, like after the convention, it feels like both of you are going to need to protect your feelings. Just while you slowly peel back, all these emotional layers between you. The six of diamonds with the two of spades, like you'll find yourself some sort of crossroads or like a very brief stalemate. Just trying to figure out how to balance what you give and take from each other, And then you have the eight of clubs. Like this standstill isn't going to be very long. So this swift communication, this quick updates will start to kick in, kind of moving this relationship forward much faster than expected. Shrek. Why Shrek? But yeah, just don't rush things right after this event. Give each other a little space to process things. Also, make sure you protect your energy here, this onion. But just be ready for the conversations, I guess, to pick up speed once this initial hesitation passes. But let the balance restore itself a little more naturally for you. I think I watched Shrek once when it came out, whenever it came out. I never had the need to watch it again. Ah. Oh, okay. I remember that. Comes to me in waves. The movie. I know in that oracle card. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, I know that in the oracle cards there's a tea card. I was thinking, like, what's my favorite type of tea? My favorite type of tea is hibiscus, spicy hibiscus, black tea. So it's a black tea with hibiscus and a little bit of spice in it, like heat. So I'm using like that. It kind of reminds me of a lot like the latte version, which would be spicy chocolate. A little sweet and spicy when it comes to chocolate. So I like that in a latte. But if it's a tea, I like a little floral heat with black tea. There are no other questions. we will be playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and they have oh yeah, I was like, why is he following me? I forgot he's my companion for this thing. It's called the Paper Parade, which is basically Hello Kitty Island Adventures version of the Pride event, which is what he's wearing right now, which was last year's Pride stuff. Paper Parade, excuse me. Yes, let's go. Gives you a little intro of what the parade is. It's Tuxedo Sam, who's the canon LGBT representative. Hey, Mark. Bien. Yeah, I thought so too. Delighted to see you, and I wonder if you might have time to join me. Always. Perhaps you are familiar with the Paper Parade. It's time to celebrate your self-expression, to honor individuality, and most importantly, love. Love for ourselves and love for everybody else, everyone. We gather together to honor our authentic selves and revel in our individuality. I do enjoy making merry for Paper Parade. Unfortunately, there isn't much room on the island for the parade route. However, we can still make a parade float and celebrate. Right here, I'll begin work already. Allow me to show you. It's not necessarily a rainbow. It's almost there, but it's Hello Kitty's version of it. Here, I constructed a framework for the float. Ideally, we shall fill it with paper crafts. What is it? I ordered a good supply of paper in advance, but it appears our friends may have been inspired and borrowed it, which is precisely what the Paper Parade is all about. The ability to express our love however we desire, perhaps quilting, origami, or paper mache. Ooh, paper stars. Yes, you understand precisely what the heart of Paper Parade is. Let's see if our friends are willing to donate their paper crafts to contribute to the float. We can ask. Marvelous, then here is the plan. I shall work to celebrate beautiful clothing, to create beautiful clothing for the Paper Parade. We shall gather paper crafts from our friends and put them into the parade float. Be sure to not overtax yourself and our friends. Making paper crafts takes time. You will only be able to gather 3 a day. I've asked everybody to help, so you can ask any of our friends to receive paper crafts. Don't forget to place them in the float. We shall convene again soon. And I'm wearing the oh shoot. Like, why does that look different? Hold on. That's what I forgot. It's not Fortnite. Hello Kitty. Sorry about that. I'm going to assume your answer is no, but ¿te interesa el Mundial de Fútbol? ¿Qué equipo le vas? Obviously, Mexico, which is why I'm wearing the hat. There was a bunch of things that I was supposed to like. I need to write notes. I'm like, I put them down on thing to talk about. But yes, Mexico won, Korea won. Which I've seen videos of all the Koreans in Mexico celebrating it up. I've seen a lot of collaborations with the Iranian people. There's some people from Iran in Mexico that speak Mexican Spanish, not Spanish, but Mexican Spanish, which is kind of cool. They're like eating a lot of new foods in Mexico, celebrating it up. I like to see all the videos from all the people over in Mexico celebrating the World Cup. But yeah, I'm going for Mexico. I'm not a fan, but I do like watching the highlights of matches of like World Cup or the Super Bowl or like the Stanley Cup, things like that. After everybody's played all their matches and they're up to the actual like finals of whoever's going to win the biggest prize of whatever it is sport that they're playing, that's when I'll start to look at the highlight reels of those games, if that makes sense. But I'm not a fan. I'm just like, I'm a I'm a I'm a good admirer of the fans watching the sport. That makes sense. Like, do I have anything? No, I don't have them. None of my sports hats are here. They're all in the gym. Hello plush of Eminem. Hello Kitty plush. I didn't know there was a Hello Kitty Eminem collab. Yeah, I like those collabs. I even have the Hello Kitty playing card one. But since I'm doing my oddly shaped cards, I didn't use that one. Join. Absolutely. I was going to wind down for the night. Hope to see you soon. Well, thank you, Sweet Disasters, for stopping by. I'll be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Brady. Oh, oops. Well, Annie Avery, thank you for that follow. That was supposed to be towards the end. Where is it? There we go. It's at the end, I promise. I just forgot to highlight. Is happiness coming my way? And if so, what is it? Okay. Bigger question. Speaking of happiness, like, I enjoy the vibe of people enjoying themselves, like at sporting events. Like, I went to the Philadelphia baseball team. The Phillies baseball team. All right, so you have lavender, peace, and calm. And I just enjoyed being around people who were happy. Kind of like the videos of the people during the Nintendo Direct event, or that just happened recently. Everybody's reactions to the Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time remake. When they realized it was a remake coming, their faces, I'm like, oh, never skip those on TikTok. I like people seeing me. I like seeing people be happy. Okay. Six of diamonds. Two of clubs. Was that two again? Nine of spades. Flatten out those cards. Is happiness coming my way? And if so, what is it? Speaking of lavender, it's a really good herb or plant to grow outside your front door, which I was trying to. Brain starts to go off in its own thing, but for your happiness here, lavender, that peace and relaxation. The sex of diamonds is like that shared resources, the helpful giving and take, that equal balance here. The two of clubs is cooperation. Geez, not corroboration, cooperation. Balance and like mutual connections. And then the nine of spades, that's your anxiety, your heavy thoughts, the dark before a dawn. But lavender, saying yes. Yeah, happiness is coming your way. That it's like a deep sense of peace and relaxation and the relief, about is absolutely headed your way. The six of diamonds with the two of clubs. Um, it's what happiness is, it's coming through balance, connection, mutual support, the getting the exact help that you need from somebody, while the nine of spades, as the saying, like you're carrying a lot of the anxiety and sleepless nights lately. Like it's also saying like this happiness is going to be a quiet comfort that arrives to like finally wash all the stress away. Yeah, collaboration, meaning like with friends and people that are that are supporting you. It's the combination of the six of diamonds and the two of clubs, because mutual support. It's could be new friends, just people who support you, that you support them too. So it's not just one-sided friendships or one-sided, like you're not giving everything and they're not giving you anything, or they're giving you everything but you're not giving them anything. It's supposed to be about mutual balance connections that's going to help you find your happiness. Just let yourself breathe, relax, and release those heavy thoughts that you've been carrying, because the worst of the anxiety is going to pass. Just look out for the supportive partnerships, or like the helpful hand that comes your way. Just lean into those cooperations with the other people. That's where your peace and your joy is going to come from. Can't make new friends if you're just sitting at home. Like, it sucks for me to make new friends, mainly because of my job. My job, I work nights and then I sleep most of the day. So I really only am awake at home for like 5 hours before I have to take my second nap to go to work. And then I'm at work all night long. Hi, April. Welcome in. Well, if you do look to make new friends, make sure that the new friends are mutually supportive of you. What was the last reading that said that you had to look for friends also for support to get you a job too? Yeah, those that can also come from friendships or new connections. So you can't put all your eggs in one basket, so to speak. April, whenever you're ready, you can ask your question. No pressure. some reason my thumb has been bothering me. Don't know if it's work or if it's me holding my phone, but I'm left-handed, but I hold my phone on my right. I'm just like scrolling with my right, so it would be my right hand, my right thumb that would be hurting, but it's not. Anyway, I'd like to know if Cal will message me before the end of this month, their feelings towards me currently, and maybe if you can, what has blocked them from communicating. Okay, big questions. Big questions. I'll get a oracle. What's going on with Cal? Since you're new here, I do my shuffles through numerology. Tonight's numerology number is 9, so I'll be shuffling these 9 times. You have cinnamon. Prosperous home. Don't forget to blow cinnamon in your door at the beginning of the month. Or walk in with a cinnamon latte. Cinnamon rolls. That's like your anchor for everything. It brings in prosperity into the home. So looking for a monthly one. I'll do 3. Queen of Diamonds. 6 of Spades. 9 of Hearts. Wish. All right, so the question was for the people who are watching over on YouTube. I'd like to know if Cal will message me before the end of the month, their feelings towards me currently, and maybe if you can, what has blocked them from communicating? And of course, the main card for it is cinnamon. Oh. HKIA. Well, the cinnamon on the top 2, it says burn cinnamon for prosperity, bake cinnamon buns, sprinkle on oatmeal. Just suggestions of what you can do with cinnamon, but it's the warmth and the stimulation too card. The Queen of Diamonds is that practicality or like the focus on some daily life or security. The 6 of Spades, it's like moving on or transitions or like leaving things that are difficult behind. The 9 of Hearts is those wishes fulfilled and like the emotional comfort. Oh, thank you. It's one of my 100 decks that I have. And this month I'm doing all oddly shaped, unconventional decks. We had diamond shaped ones and hourglass shaped ones last week, and we'll having leaf shaped ones today, and then the Star Wars ones tomorrow, which are like this. But that's tomorrow. But for you, cinnamon and the Queen of Diamonds, their current feelings, there's like a genuine warmth there, but they're very focused on their own daily life, their own independence, or their personal stability. The 6 of Spades, that's like what's been blocking them they've been going through like a heavy emotional transition. It seems like they're moving away from something difficult uh, in their own life, which is just causing them to pull back and just focus on that shift. As far as my question, I feel like they miss me. They aren't reaching out yet. Maybe that's soon. I don't know. I feel conflicted about it. Yeah, this Six of Spades, whatever, they're going through something heavy, some emotional heavy transition, something difficult in their own life, you know. But the Nine of Hearts, it's a really good uh, card to have towards the end of this reading, because the end of the month, it's just saying like the emotional comfort and the sense of like wishful fulfillment here is going to be on the horizon for him. It's pointing strongly towards him reaching out once all this clears up, but just give them a little bit more time to finish processing whatever it is they're having to leave behind. But their feeling towards you carry a lot of warmth. So just make sure you stay grounded in your own confidence about this whole thing, and just trust that their path will open up for your connection when it is time. Do you think it will be long? Yeah, but you're welcome. Yeah, it's towards the end of the month. They'll figure out whatever is wrong. I mean, it's nearly half the month's over already. Jeez. But yeah, whatever happened at the beginning, they're working through it, and towards the end, it'll be fine. Once they find their footing, they'll reach out. And if they want to discuss about it, then they'll discuss about it. Otherwise, don't push. Because whatever that is that they just went through, they're over it, and they probably don't want to rehash it unless they say what it is. You know. I haven't spoken since like November or December, but I feel them coming back soon. And it must have been a lot longer then. Whatever it is they've been going through. Hello, Miss Nika. Absolutely. Again, I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. He needed to grow. You're welcome. Brady got in just before you there, Miss Nika. So, Brady and then Miss Nika. But you can ask the question, Miss Nika. So I'll make sure that I'll answer it after Brady. Will I be able to move to Texas by the end of 2026? Another year-long question, so we'll pull an oracle and 4 cards. I'd be able to move to Texas by the end of 2026. The way Texas is going, that wouldn't be my choice to go there. But to each their own. I was hoping to move back in February. You'll need a job and money for that, though. Unless you have a friend that's willing to foot the bill for the move. Maybe they need a houseboy. I don't know. Offer your services in exchange for room and board. That could be a possibility too. How's your cooking? Speaking of, oven. Alchemy and transformation. I know if you can offer your services of like house cleaning and cooking, some people might like that and help you move into a room that they have spare rooms or something. You never know. Or an ADU. If you're good with kids, and if they have kids, maybe you can be the manny. You never know. There's multiple ways of finding. All right, so you wanted a year end of it. Seven of spades, queen of clubs, ace of clubs, two of spades, spades, clubs with the oven. Will I be able to move to Texas by the end of 2026? I mean, if there's a will, there's a way. I know things just can't happen magically on your own. You kind of have to nudge, fate a little bit. But with oven, this alchemy, transformation, it's also like incubation, preparation, like slow cooking. The seven of spades, though, it's about deception or like some hidden motives. The queen of clubs is confidence and resources, resourcefulness. That's resourcefulness. And then the ace of clubs, it's that brand new opportunity, prosperity, this fresh spark. And the two of spades, again, it's the stalemate, it's the crossroads, it's the difficult decision you're going to have to make. But oven, it's going to require like a period of incubation, a very careful preparation. This is going to be like a slow cooked process that can't be rushed. The seven of spades and the queen of clubs, like you're going to be needing to be very strategic, keep your keep your plans close to you. Relying on your own confidence and resourcefulness to get things moving. I do the same I keep doing basically. So same as I keep doing basically. Probably if you're, the ace of clubs just brings that green light, that new financial or personal opportunity. Texas is going to present itself. The two of spades, it's that, again, major crossroad, the moment of, indecision, that right before you take that big leap. Just, it's telling you to use this year to just quietly build foundation to save your resources without, broadcasting it to people. Because you never know who might want to, like, if you say, oh, I finally got $500 to move, I don't know how long, at least 500. Greyhound is a really good cheap way to move across the country, because I went anyway. But don't announce that you have the money saved up to people who might not have the best intentions in mind, but when you see that new opportunity, the ace of clubs there, don't let like that sudden wave of overthinking or the temporary, stalemate here freeze you up. Just trust the preparation that you are putting into the oven here, and just step forward with confidence when you can. So I know if you have, like, because I've been temporarily homeless when I went from one situation to where I'm at now. There was like a 3-month period of homelessness, not necessarily like on the street homeless, but like I didn't have a place of my own, so we had to live with my husband's father's place. Thankfully, he let us stay there until we were able to, find something, which ended up having to be out of state, like your thing is, but we were able to make it. I moved 2 states away with $600 and a hope and a prayer that the person that I asked to be their roommate temporarily was able to not collect rent for the first month until I got my check, which he agreed to. So there's things that you need to do in order to do what you need to do. Miss Nika, you asked, do you see me and KG having a long-term friendship? From all the readings that we've done so far, I think so, but let's see here, Miss Nika. Jack of Hearts, Three of Hearts, Ace of Clubs. Short answer, yes. Long answer, give me a second. Hmm. Yeah, it takes, I can initially say yes, but like I need some time to think about what I need to say for the long, the explaining my answer part. Because like the Jack of Hearts, that's like a loyal friend or like affectionate news. The Three of Hearts is the celebration, that social connection, the shared joy that you have between you two. And then the Ace of Clubs, the fresh sparks, the new beginnings, the prosperity and growth card. So the Jack of Hearts, that's the big yes. Like he is loyal of and an affectionate friend who's, cares about you. This Three of Hearts is that bond, the friendships, the celebrations that you two, the laughters, social harmony that you had together. Then you have the Ace of Clubs. That's like the wave of long-term energy. Just your friendship is just entering a fresh chapter of growth and prosperity with this new move that you did. It's going to be different, difficult, but different. Just trust that the loyalty that you two shared, and keep making time to celebrate the fun, together. It just has a lot of spark and emotional foundations that needed to go the distance here. But yeah, keep nurturing and you'll both grow fine. It'll be fine. Good night, Miss Nika. Thank you for stopping by. Brady. I don't know what social network apps you might have, but if you can change the settings to the place that you want to go to, sometimes people there will say that they need a roommate or are looking for something like that. So keep an eye out for that. Also, maybe check the local. You guys don't have a Craigslist anymore. Dang. Um, though, if you search those two, I'm trying to leave the state exactly. There might be some organizations that will help you move across. If you feel like you're unsafe, they might have places to help. I don't know what they are, but they might have things out there for people looking to move, like centers they might have. I know it's not a popular opinion, but when in doubt, if you can't find the answer that you're looking for, ask AI. I know it might, I know it's a big thing right now, but sometimes they'll have a better answer than having to look through everything if you want to have something quick. But yeah, if you can ask AI, um, they might have resources that you can go to, call or websites or links, for that stuff. But I mean, like I said, if there's a will, there's a way. And I know you have a will. So there should be a way. Like maybe somebody has an opportunity, a job opportunity over there, but if you ask them, I'll do the job, but I just need to get there. Maybe they can fit you like I said, Greyhound is a really cheap way to get across the country. It might not be the most glamorous, but it'll get you across the country. I took Greyhound from California to Canada when I was 17. I think it only cost like $60 to get, but this was back in 2001. Yeah, 2001 before 9/11. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta also have savings. Yeah, true. Or you can get a credit card. If you can get a credit card, you need to get approved for an apartment. Again, I do not claim to be a financial person or anything like that, but if you can find a way to get some sort of credit card with $200 balance, something small, use that $200 balance, get yourself a Greyhound ticket and get to Texas. I need a job. I just can't go there with no job. Exactly. That's when you need a friend. You need somebody to collaborate. Someone that will willing to keep you in the house as a housemate for a little bit until you find a footing. If you can find a friend that's willing to let you stay at their place, if they have a spare couch or something. Hopefully, they have some sort of job opportunity that they might know. I know union jobs like if you go to local electricians union halls, they might be able to get you something like a cable collector, the job that the electricians don't want to do. Hi, Tanya. I'm doing good. How are you? Also, port jobs in Texas. If you're depending on where you want to go to Texas, if you're looking to get to a port job, better to live near a port. Tired? Why are you so tired? It's only 7 p.m. East on the West Coast. I don't know where you're at. And I am pushing through my tiredness because I work nights, so I sleep. I take a nap before work, so right now would be my nap time. And by the time I'm done streaming, it should be the time I'm actually waking up from my nap to go to work. So my body's going like, you should be asleep, but my energy drink is keeping me up. Tired. I worked today, so I'm just unwinding right now. Yeah, I work nights and I get home around 6 in the morning, feed my dog, hang out with him for a few hours because he's been in this kennel since 9 when I left. Then take a nap till noon. I wake up, feed him again. Then I zombie around the house till 5 p.m. Feed him again. Take my nap till like 9:30. I get ready for work. I eat, feed him again, and then I go to work. It's a rinse and repeat. The last this job I've been for 14 years, but I've been in the industry that I'm in for 21 years. And right now I have the seniority to either work day shift, swing shift, or stay on my nights, but I'm only on nights because of Zeus. My dog works better that he sleeps when I'm at work, and then it just works better. But yeah, you can unwind with me. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure in the background. You can hear it. Is the paper parade going on right now? With these are the this is the day 11 of Under the Sea celebration part 2. As I ended last year. This is the paper parade 1 So you have this. It's a 14-day event that they're having at Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and you get all these nifty outfits and some building materials. Can't wait for day 9 because it's a top hat. Cinnamon roll. Today I got a sun hat, pastel rainbow pleated sun hat. Need to give her her dailies. I'll be sleeping all day if I did that. Yeah, I know. My dog's got to eat and not be in kennels. You need your gift. I've already maxed out their friendship, so they all are going to give me some eggs. Well, my story. No, not SRI. High school in 1999, I found a deck of cards that I thought were playing cards, which is funny because I'm going full circle back to those playing cards. But thank you. I didn't know what I was picking up. I thought they were poker, playing cards, but they were tarot cards. They were dragon themed, so I'm like, ooh, dragon themed poker cards or playing cards, and they were tarot cards, and I didn't know what they meant because they weren't the numbers on it didn't make sense to me. I was like, I've never seen tarot cards. So then I went to the library and found a tarot deck book explaining the cards, and my vocabulary wasn't the greatest back then, so I had no idea what I was reading. So I was like, I'll just put it away. And then I just forgot to return the book. So anyway, book's still there from 1999. But anyway, the December of 2019, I found the deck, I found the book, and then it made a lot more sense to me of what I was reading. And then I started using that. And then the freaking pandemic happened, and then I started reading more, and then we were locked in, and then I bought more decks. And then 2020 Halloween, somebody asked for a reading because I told them that I was reading tarot, and they're like, oh, do you read tarot to other people? I'm like, I could. So then from 2020 till now, I've been reading for other people. And then I also been playing Fortnite and No Man's Sky and Elder Scrolls Online and now Hello Kitty Island Adventure and the new Yoshi book, Fortnite, Super Mario Wonder, Pocopia, Cozy Grove, Care Bears to the Rescue is another one, Pokemon Leaf Green, Pokemon ZA, Mario Kart World, Cult of the Lamb is a really funny one to play with too. Right now I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure on the Switch, and then on the Xbox I'll play Fortnite, Elder Scrolls Online, No Man's Sky, all that other stuff. But for Hello Kitty right now, the Paper Braid just started. No Man's Sky, there is a new expedition called the Swarm, which is really cool. Fortnite just had a new season that just happened. There's a bunch of squishy little pillow things that give you power-ups now. Elder Scrolls Online has a new battle pass system, which is pretty cool. Oh, nice. I like energy work. I like the ASMR of energy work. Like I watched this lady with crystals that does like this crystal therapy thing. Her voice is really nice. I also like the unconventional ASMR, unintentional and unconventional ASMR, like the what's it called? Let me find it. I like the chiropractor, unintentional ASMR chiropractor things. Where is she? nutrition response things, which is a lot of energy work stuff too. But I like that. I like when somebody explains something in great detail softly. Like they're not purposely doing the whole thing with the microphones and stuff like that. That I don't like. But when somebody's actually explaining something, like there's one guy that like explains the qualifications for a paddle board or paddle for ping pong, things like that. Love that. I'll listen to that and fall asleep, just like Bob Ross when he's painting and he's explaining how to paint stuff very calmly, very gently with little taps, unintentional, but it's ASMR, things like that. That helps me relax, especially when I'm doing 2 naps a day, 2 small naps a day. Yes, just type an exclamation join so I can put you on the list in case there's a more floods that more flood of people that come in. Yeah, I liked ASMR since I was in kindergarten, without me knowing, because I still remember Mrs. Young, my kindergarten teacher, as I was in front of a table and she was on the other side of the table and she was explaining the names of the shapes and the colors of things very calmly, just kind of like I still remember the tingles and I didn't know what that meant. I was just kind of like, and it was the ASMR tingles. And I was like, oh, but I remember Mrs. Young. Tonight I am using my new leaf cards along with the culinary oracle deck, since it's a little bit food theme. It's like it gives you the cold chill, but a warm, tingly feeling. I'm 42. I'll be 43 in August. Did you have a question or just wanted like a general reading? General reading, that's fine. I will do an oracle and I'll do 3 for you. 3 cards for a general reading. And I do my shuffles through numerology. I'll pull 1 oracle and 3 of the leaf ones for clarifiers. But I do my shuffles through numerology. So if you add all the dates of today's date, comes up to 9. I think it's like 18, but then 1 plus 8 is 9. I used to ask for everybody's individual birth dates, but then that got a little bit too complicated. So I was like, you know what? I'll just do the today's date. Use that to shuffle the cards. Right. You've got wooden spoons. Focused intentions. Each one has this little affirmation or explanation on how to do something. At the top, it says, working with wooden spoons. Engrave or burn symbols into your wooden spoons for luck. Always stir clockwise. 8. 9. You have the 5 of hearts, 5 of spades, 9 of clubs. And I'm not the quickest reader, so it just takes me a second to kind of gather my thoughts. Oh, thank you for the likes. I have Lumia Stream managing my lights right now, so my lights will get all wonky. But with wooden spoons, also think about stirring things up or mixing elements or like preparation when it comes to mind with the wooden spoons. The 5 of hearts is about regret, much like the 5 of cups in tarot. So like regret or emotional transitions or missing somebody or something. 5 of spades, like the 5 of swords, is conflict or temporary setbacks or just letting go of a struggle. And the 9 of clubs is just like the 9 of wands in tarot. So it's perseverance or resilience, being very close to a finish line there. But wooden spoons, okay, and I don't claim to be psychic. I always have to tell everybody when they're new here, I don't claim to be psychic. I'm just reading what the cards are saying. So with the wooden spoons, it's like your life is currently stirring things up for you, like forcing different elements of your world to kind of mix and change. The 5 of hearts and the 5 of spades here, it's like this shift in energy might bring some recent regrets or temporary setbacks or like disagreements that feel draining. But the 9 of clubs is like your ultimate card of strength here. Like you have the resilience to withstand this temporary friction. Um, like you're incredibly close to overcoming this struggle that you're having right now. But let things stir up without kind of trying to force everything into place immediately. Seems like you're dealing with a bit of emotional fallout or conflict. Just protect your energy and just try to remind yourself that this heavy phase is just temporary. Your perseverance is your greatest assets right now. So just keep pushing forward and feels like you're almost through it. Feels like life has been doing things again. Something more fulfilling in my life. Yeah, there's state of affairs right now of everything going on. I tend not to go into that, what do you call it? The rabbit hole of things. There's some glimmers of hope out there, but unless I see some tangible movement, it just feels very overwhelming right now. But it seems it's very temporary from all the little bits and pieces that I keep seeing out there. I needed to do, for some reason, I use an InstaLink 360 to go between this and all this other stuff. But all this other stuff, off-centered. I think I moved my chair. Need to make my adjustments to show my full collection of stuff. There we go. Can I move this over? No, I can't. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I have Lumia Stream over Streamlabs, and Streamlabs is dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube. You're welcome. No worries. Sometimes we just need a little refresh. Like with an energy drink. Although mostly now it's just sugar-free orange soda. Yeah, I'm dual streaming. I'm horizontal on Twitch and vertical on YouTube. But hopefully, Twitch is going to implement the duo streaming, which you can either go horizontal, or if you flip your phone the other way, it'll go vertical. YouTube has that now, but Twitch is going to right soon. I think I'll be able to do both of those on both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. But I can either go on YouTube and duo stream on just YouTube, or I can do the horizontal on Twitch and the vertical on YouTube and dual stream. There's dual and duo. No, thank you. Oh, and thank you for the follow. You get the whole my lights get all rainbowy. I had a thing where it was supposed to scream like Pee-wee's Playhouse. There's a whole thing I wanted to do when I get a follow. It was supposed to be all lit up, and then oh yeah, here's this. Gotta follow. And if you follow over on YouTube, you get another one. It was supposed to shake the cam, flash the lights, and scream like Pee-wee's Playhouse. I gotta follow. It's still in the works, but doing that later. Again, thank you for the follow. Bug spray. Any paper crafts? Of course. Paper craft time. We've seen the furniture I'm working on. It's amazing what you can do with paper. You can even make furniture out of it. You're so careful. Like sit on it. My favorite use of paper mats. Ooh, yeah. Paper lanterns, flowers. Would make a giant lantern. Yes. There you are, Tanya Deer. Again, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Just got another follow. What's on your mouth? Oh, he had fuzzy. He had fuzzies on his mouth. And thank you for the likes. You can see all of my previous streams on YouTube in vertical format. And then when I'm done with the streams, I will condense them all to just the cards being laid out and like a collective reading for everybody of what we've learned during the stream. Plus, it's going to be a little themed. So, like, tonight's will be food and leaves themed. Thank you. Thank you so much. I got the flashing lights alert. There you go. Oh, and you can also control my lights too, whoever's watching. Either end. If you put exclamation in whatever your favorite color is, it'll change the colors of my lights temporarily for you guys. That should light up. Like just put exclamation pink. And my lights will go pink for a brief second. Red. I think you can go. What are the other commands? all the colors, and then you can use to do exclamation flash. Exclamation flash will just flash all the lights. Exclamation police is also another one. Exclamation RGB will make them all into rainbow. Blue flashes back there. Yeah, the exclamation police will make it red and blue. 10 paper crafts. What does she have for sale? Tropical plant. Oh, I need some of these. It's from Lumia Stream. Steamy wallpaper. Do one of those. That's it. She's got another question. Oh, there's Cinema Roll. Oh, not you. You give you your daily. Each friend on Pokemon Hello Kitty Island Adventure, you can give three gifts to, and they'll give you something in return. And my piano. 2 cheesies. Wool. I still haven't reached my max with her yet. Wool. She have. Do you want to go to the country comedy club? Like hot chocolate under the sea. Okay. Caffeinated hipster. Let's see. Oh yeah, you have when you use. Oh, she's not here. This is where Hello Kitty's usually at. Each companion that you have with you, like his companion ability makes you walk. Oh, there she is. Makes you walk faster. They're just walking around. Oh, not you. Doing their own thing on the island. But if you have Pachuco, the dog, you walk faster. If you use Hello Kitty as your companion and you go to the characters that haven't reached full friendship level, she boosts the amount of hearts that you get, that they give you. Let's see, this is Tuxedo Sam's place. I already gave him his gifts. You can go into this one and change the color of your outfit or any of the other ones. This one, oh, went past it. This one, you can dye it, and you can either dye it the cotton candy, okay, the trans one, the dusky noon. I think it's the ace one. No, that's the ace. I forget which one of those. They have different ones for different. There's neon, sunset, or the under the sea. There's the buy one. They don't have the Game Man one, or I don't know what they call it, but it's the blue, white to green one. I'll just keep it to rainbow. Then they have the hat, and then the things, and oh, let me go to the. Oh, forgot to water these. What? Sweet. Okay. I just unlocked a new friend because you have residents or visitors that come to the island, and if you do their quest, they'll want to stay on the island and eventually become residents. And then once they become residents of the island, they unlock they progress the storyline further. No, that's the let's see what. So the pleated arch costs 10. The pleated armchair, this is the new seasons, costs 5. Table 7. Dining table 2. Rugs 5. Oh, that's plant. Ottoman, the mirror, floor lamp costs 2. Side table, sofa, bed is 15. And the dining table is 12. So, and then this was last year's stuff. So if you don't have last year's stuff, you can just buy last year's stuff. If you didn't get them from the daily stuff. Oh, this is Switch. Yeah, I'm on Switch right now. The Switch 2. They have the Switch and the Switch 2 version of it. Yeah, the islands are... This is the main islands where everybody's at usually. These little places are the new... I'll explain it later. There's the mountain that you can go. There's a whole thing. There's the scary swamp, spooky swamp. Then there's the mountain. This place was dry at the beginning, and you had to pop this mountain water to fill it up again. And then this goes up to... Actually, this is below... Oh. Underneath here, underneath the waterfall, is this area coming through there. But it's this bunny's domain, basically. And I just barely got this first resident in, which gave me the ability to grow flowers outside of this place. Because if you go to this place, you start growing flowers. Then you have to go to this thing. Eventually, you have to get the friendship of the bunny high enough to get a big seed to get to this second level. This area right here. And then get the friendship level higher again to get this seed. That one. And then you go to this area. And now I'm trying to get her friendship level higher to get this seed. To get to this area. Which I think needs another seed to get into this area. It's all... it's all locked until I up the friendship. And then this was a whole thing where to get the crocodile, those big challenges is the name. It's a crocodile that was frozen up here, but you had to climb your way up there like a maze. And then there's like wind, so you can't climb when it's windy, so you have to time it right. And then this is up in the sky, which is a whole new thing. I just unlocked one character here. And it's a cotton candy machine up there. This is the newest the newest game or newest DLC that they came out with, which was actually part of a mobile game last year, and then this year, last month, they introduced it into the main game. So you get her. I forget her name right now, but she makes you work in this little boba restaurant. It's also a mochi place and yeah, mochi and boba place. And then I just went to the underground here. This is the entrance to the underground of that city. And then in the here, it's all of these little places that have there, there, there. I still haven't explored all of it. You have to find keys, and then each room has a puzzle that you have to complete to get to the prize. This is up in the sky too. This is where you get your magical girl transformations once you unlock all these different heroes, which is the heroes from the main storyline. But you go to Kojimon, Wheat Flower Wonderland. Right. Then back to Under the Sea. Yeah, Mochi and Boba Cafe. Go here. City Town, that's what it's called. Right here. Now you can, it's a store, so you can get to the register, press Y, and then you'll have a flood of people coming in, ordering something. You have to make them the specific thing that they ask for. You have to go over here and make their either boba, mochi, or onigiri, onigiri, and then whatever flavor it is. But you have to make 3 mochis to make a dango, rainbow dango recipe, and what's this? Teriyaki recipe. Oh yeah, just unlock those. It is on the Switch one also. Yes. How much is it? I think it's $50. I'm not entirely sure. But you need batter. And hold B to skip it. So now I can make teriyaki. Make seaweed to make organi. Need flour and rice to make boba. And you go to the register here and you can order the ingredients, and you can order candy cloud, sakura, strawberries, which I already have 501, 347, or 343 and 675 of those. You can order tapioca, or you can order the tea leaves to make the boba. Or you can open that cafe, but I'm not going to. And this, instead of cabins, because you have to unlock the cabins in the other lands, it has a apartment complex. Right now I only have 2 floors, which I have somebody on the first floor already. This is, oops, just did a screenshot. One. It's, I don't know the name of that character, but it satisfies them. You have to design the room for the person that it specifically wants to be in that city. So they wanted a ocean theme with 6 ocean themed furniture. They needed a frosty shake, and they wanted an ice or a frosty dango. So you had to make those, and they had to put it in there, and then you had to. It's like a bait, basically. Bait the friend to come by, and then when it satisfies them, then they'll stop by, and then you have to do. There's a lot of content to this. You go to the quests, and then you have the daily quest here. So Dream Caffeine. So this is a visitor. He's not a resident yet, but if you make a mocha for him, that's his quest. So you have to go to the place that makes mochas, which is at the Underwater Club. Also Hello Kitty's Cafe. Yes, there's a lot of things to do. Oh, okay. Nothing. I need to go inside. It'll guide you through everything, and then there's a little like star thing that will actually take you to a place that you need to go to. Hold on, let me make this mocha. Go to the mocha machine, you go to the recipes, and then it tells you which one to make. You make it. And that satisfied his quest. Then you go to quest again. Favorite rocks. Take a selfie in the gemstone mines. For the dogs, for the... I don't know what kind of dog. I think they're Labradors. But I need to, those are daily quests that you have to do. Gemstone mines, there's an entrance below this place. Down here, there's no fall damage, so you can just boop. And now we're in the Crystal Caves, which is the gemstone mines. Now just take a picture. And that was completing Pom Pom's pa. First request. Yeah, I'll go back to the quests. Give Retsuko 5 shells. Oh, she's there. Okay. I've been waiting for her to get here because I did her room. I just didn't know when she was going to get here. You're welcome, Tanya. I'm here Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. What I do on my days off towards the end of the day. But yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. I used to be on TikTok, but they kept kicking me off of it. And I was like, I didn't need to deal with the headache anymore. So I'm just mainly on Twitch and YouTube now. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 5 with the... Oh, wrong ones. The Star Wars cards. Thank you for stopping by, though. See you tomorrow, if I do. If not, see you soon. Oh yeah, let's go into the... What's her name? She's Retsuko's friend. You can upgrade... Oh, there she is. There you are. Hi. Totally run a shop here or a cafe, or I can be a tour guide. By the way, I thought you might like this. It's my first time to interacting with her. Oh, okay. She gives espressos. Nice. Enjoying my time here on the island. I could use your help with something. Oh, did you read my request? I'm on it. You wanted... Didn't you want... Oh, Retsuko. 5 shells. Okay. She wants me to give her friend, Retsuko. She's right here. 5 shells. And then I still need to give her... Actually, no. Her friend gives me the espresso that she likes. She gives me dough. Cool. I completed her quest. I need to do 5 daily quests for the visitors so they can become residents. If that makes sense. Okay, Jemmy Dodger. Collect 5 gemmies. Okay, so I have to go to Wonderland to get the gemmies. And those are the gemmies. This one there. If you hold down X in a flower or in a field, it'll collect all of them. And then you hold X again to water them, and then they'll sprout their buds. Collect the noodles. Those. Water them. And there's more gemmies here. There should be 5 of them. Yes. Okay. So I did all the daily quests because they have daily quests and they also have weekly quests. They're a little harder. This one's the hardest one, Adventure Together. It's complete a multiplayer. So one of you guys have to come to my game and I go to your game and then that'll complete that task. Cooking Adventures, Baking Edition. So I have to go to Hello Kitty's Bakery Cafe and make Mama's apple pie, strawberry shortcake, pineapple stack cake, sugar cupcakes, and a tofu bread. Special delivery top hat. Give 9 gifts. So I gave 3 of 9. I got to collect 60 of the sand dollars. I'm almost there. And then I got to make mochis. 5 of each strawberry, coffee, rich, chocolate, tropical. Jeez. I need a couple more sand dollars. Yeah, I like this game also because there's always content coming. They refresh the there you go. Island quest complete. Now go to Hello Kitty's place to make all the bread stuff. Take the free flour. And then it already tells you which ones you need to make. So tofu bread, make. Mama's apple pie. If I had the time, because I went to culinary school, I would want to recreate all of that stuff. All of these almond pound cake, beignets, pineapple dipped, chocolate balls, veggie tarts, veggie bread, tofu bread, sweet custard tart. 3 different ways that you can make them. Strawberry almond galette. This would probably be the hardest one because you have to make the Hello Kitty shaped head. Red bow apple pie. I think you probably. It almost looks like an upside down apple pie. The lattice would probably be more difficult. You probably have to cook the lattice Hello Kitty head separately. Yeah, that shaped ball. Put the lattice on the ball, and then maybe you have to assemble it. Thinking of ways of making it. I think you had to make the components separately and then assemble it basically to make that. Cinnamon roll, fruit tart, all this stuff I made before. Chiffon cake. Oh, if you ever have chiffon cake, it's basically angel food cake. That's chiffon cake. Chiffon cake is the more hoity-toity version of it, but it's angel food cake. But in culinary school, there was a lady who, because we have a cakes class there, and it teaches us the basics of cakes. And our final cake assignment our graduating assignment for the class, for that specific class, is making a wedding cake. And one of my friends, or one of my classmates that was acquainted with a lot better, she made a carrot cake chiffon cake. So she made a carrot chiffon cake. So carrot cakes are usually very dense, but she like zests every single ingredient of of a carrot cake, and then was able to like fold it into the chiffon and then like bake it. So it was very fluffy carrot cake. Oh, it was so good. I still remember it. I don't remember what I made, but I remember what she made. Strawberry shortcakes. And then sugar cupcake. That looks like a bunt cake with like ears. That should be everything. Yes. Bakery edition. All right, what's the last quest? Cafe quest, the mochi stuff. Hey, Montaigne, do you have a love offer coming soon? Let's see. Where's my letter? Don't know why it's not. There we go. For some reason it was darker. Need to angle the things differently, but at least your exclamation join is popping up on my thing now, Montaigne. Let's see. We need love offers for Montaigne. We got another 30 minutes to go. Yeah, okay. Where they wanted to land. We got the Joker. 3 of clubs. I'll pull 4. And the other Joker. Jeez, Montaigne. I think that's the first time I'd ever had both Jokers come out. I think since I started my streams, I don't think I've ever had 2 Jokers come out. That's so strange. Do I have a love offer coming soon? Okay, first, what's he called? Feels like it's two offers, possibly. Hold on. You have 2 Jokers and 2 clubs, but there's a 3 of clubs and 7 of clubs. Double Joker energy, though. It's so weird. But yeah. Okay. So the 2 Joker cards are like bookending the 3 of clubs. The 3 of clubs is about growth, forward momentum, and expansion. So it's like a sign that your situation is about to be completely shaken up by something unexpected. This 3 of clubs, it's just like the wheels are turning for some long-term growth. And then like the 7 is kind of locking this whole thing in through your perseverance, standing your ground, and like an unexpected success or some sort of highly favorable proposal is coming your way. But just be ready for some sudden change of pace. they're just these cards are just saying like things will move quickly and just out of nowhere. And you put in the effort so far, just keep your standards high, prepared to like accept some fresh start when it presents yourself. Unexpected, what is this? It's like, well, the double Joker energy is very rare since you're the first one I've ever had two Jokers come out in a single reading. It's like the universe hitting the reset button twice, like do over. Now, like a do over again, things like that. It just means like the regular rules don't apply right now. It's like a completely unpredictable major shift is happening in your life. And it just emphasizes like whatever offer or change is coming, it's going to be like completely rewrite the script for you. So it's just saying to stay on your toes and just ready for something wild and exciting coming your way. But since you're looking for, and again, I don't know why your pending thing didn't come up. Let's see. Let's dive in on the unexpected a little bit because, it's unexpected. And get some clues on what exactly it is. Right? But yeah, you are my very first double Joker. This seems like love for you is very unexpected, very unpredictable. 10 of hearts, good sign. 6 of spades, queen of clubs. Hmm. Double jokers. It's nothing bad. Obviously, the 10 of hearts. It says that 10 of hearts is like the ultimate. Well, first off, the double jokers are just the ultimate wild card. Again, the 10 of hearts, it's like a deep emotional fulfillment. It's joy with family or community. The 6 of spades, it's leaving something difficult behind. And then the queen of clubs, just a confident, resourceful, capable person, female energy taking charge. So basically you. But the double jokers are like a massive cosmic bridge here. It just seems like they're blasting away any kind of old stagnant energy, and it's making something new. The 6 of spades, it's like what this chaotic shift is doing. It's like abruptly forcing you to like leave behind some past difficulties or like heavy stress, something that doesn't serve you anymore. And then you move through that transition as the 10 of hearts and the queen of clubs are like the final result. So like the double joker energy is just dropping you right in the position of like resourcefulness and confidence, this queen of clubs, which just leads straight to the ultimate fulfillment and success and happiness here, the 10 of hearts. Um, just embrace this like unpredictable nature of this whole thing. Those double jokers are just clearing out any old junk quickly so that you can step into your queen of clubs kind of situation power here. But whatever it is shifting or ending right now, it's just paving the way for joy and that you've been waiting for. That's pretty cool. Double jokers. We all have somebody. Could be a non-binary partner. Those are the most unexpected people. And my single day is almost over. I like co-gender guys. That's so weird. On my YouTube thing, it didn't show your question, but on my Streamlabs, it did. Yeah, it's so weird. Is YouTube filtering out your question? That's so weird. Thinking your exclamation joins for some reason sometimes don't show up on Streamlabs, but your question on Streamlabs is, are my single days almost over? I like co-gender guys. So that must be because you've been asking for a boyfriend, and like the universe might just be giving you some non-binary dude person. Cisgender. Nine of diamonds. King of spades. Four of diamonds. Two diamonds flanking king. Hmm. My I'm just vibing here with this whole thing. This seems like the universe is going to give you somebody that's going to treat you right. Might not be a cisgender person, might be a non-binary person, might be another trans person, who knows? But the universe is giving you someone unexpected. But this nine of diamonds, it's like material independence or like self-reliance. The king of spades is like an authoritarian person, an analytical person. It's also like a very detached person. Four of diamonds is about stability or like holding on what you have. Security is about this one right here. But the nine of diamonds, like you built up a very strong sense of personal independence here. Like you're in a very secure position on your own, mostly. The king of spades, it's a very highly logical, sharp, guarded energy is at play. It's either you or your guard is up or you're about to encounter somebody that's very analytical, very cautious about making any kind of moves. The four of diamonds, like it's showing a desire for stability, but it just emphasizes like holding on to the status quo, like a cisgender person, and like protecting what you already have. So rather than like a sudden rush into a relationship, they're just saying that you're in a phase of protecting your independence and securing anybody who enters your life that matches your standards. Yeah. But there's no need to like rush out of your single era just for the sake of it. If you're looking for that, it's try to be more selective and logical, like this king of spades. about who you let in your space. Just focus on maintaining your own stability, your financial security, things like that. Just to only open the door to a connection that adds to this that you've already built. But the two Joker ones is just saying that if there is some sort of love offer that does come, it's going to be from a very unexpected person, someone you did not see coming. Yep. Hey, you might reject the offer, but the offer, nonetheless, the universe gave out to you. And be like, hey, here, yes, no. Yeah, because for some reason, in case the Streamlabs decided not to do its thing. So many have romantic feelings for me currently that I like. Okay. That's a good one. Is there somebody out there that likes you that you also like? Six of clubs, three of diamonds, Joker. And it reminds you of that one kid from like Brazil. I think he's from Brazil. It's a little kid. He has to be like 5 or 6. And every single time he plays any kind of like games at his house, he always gets the guayaba. It's like a fruit. Like the prize that he always wins is a fruit. So whatever he did to win whatever prize it is, that's secret, whatever it is, it's always that same fruit. And he gets so annoyed. Feels like you're getting these Joker cards the same way. It's like every time you ask a question, it's like Joker, Joker, Joker. Not that I'm laughing at you. It's just that it kind of seems very strange. Does somebody have romantic feelings for me currently that I like? No, thank you for the follow. There, what? So we're gonna follow. If you have Zeus's treat, we're almost to the next batch of treats. Follow. Thank you, what? Hi. Zeus says thank you too. A lot of doggy drool in my hands right now. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. Hi, what? I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and right now I'm reading for Montaigne over on YouTube. You are after Montaigne, though. But the 6 of clubs there, Montaigne, again, shared efforts and mutual support, this steady progress, the give and take, also, things like that. 3 of diamonds is collaborations and recognition, building something new. And again, Joker, the unexpected, the wild card, the sudden shift here. The 6 of clubs and the 3 of diamonds are a really good combination. Like there's a very solid foundation of mutual support and teamwork, or at least some friendly collaboration here between you and this person. So they recognize your value and like enjoy building some connection with you. But the Joker here that unpredictable, exciting energy is back. Like it's just like things might feel like a friendship or at least a steady connection right now, and then suddenly they tell you they like you. You know, something's gonna break the ice and just change the dynamic between you. Just keep enjoying this steady connection that you share with them. Don't feel like the need to force a confession out just yet. You know, this Joker is just showing up again to shake things up when you least expect it. Just be ready for a very pleasant surprise here, Montaigne. Hey, Stella's. Welcome back. How's it going? What? You are next. Just resetting the deck here. I liked my uniquely shaped decks. Just I've been gone for 2 weeks, and then last week I did diamond shaped decks and diamond shaped cards, and then hourglass shaped cards. And today I'm doing leaf shaped ones, and tomorrow we'll be doing Star Wars. There's these cards. I also have a black hole one. Has a hole in the middle. Oh, and I found square shaped ones. How hard I've had to find those things. It took forever to find square shape playing cards. it took forever to find them, but they're coming next week along with cassette tape shaped ones. Well, you said, I guess I'm just in a weird spot in life right now. I'd like to have a million options, and it's like it's running out to decide what I should be doing. I just want some insight, like what things I should prioritize and invest in. Okay, absolutely. I get you. I get you. I'm going to be pulling one Oracle card and then some clarifying cards after that. Hi, Zeus. Yes, we have 9 more minutes. And I do my shuffles through numerology. Tonight's numerology number is 9, so I'll be shuffling these 9 times. Hi, Akina, over on YouTube. How's it going? Your dog has a very good timing when it comes to his things. Okay, you have rice, abundance. Speaking of all over the place, abundance. Well, oh, thank you for the like. For 9 in numerology 9, it's like completions and closure. Like it marks like at the end of cycles. It's like the end a chapter, like life wrapping up, so that fresh starts can happen. It's also about like humanitarianism and compassion. It's about wisdom and maturity. It's like the universal love and tolerance, you know. Let's see what my notes say. It's like okay, when the energy of 9 is out of balance, it can manifest as holding on to the past, feeling overwhelmed by the world's problems, or like slipping into cynical mindset when things don't go perfectly well. But it's It just represents completion, humanitarianism, wisdom, endings that pave for the new to begin. Yeah, exactly. You have the Ace of Clubs with the King of Spades here. What things should I prioritize and invest my time in right now? Is basically what your question is. The things you said are exactly what I'm experiencing right now. Exactly. It's the 9 day. Tomorrow won't be 10. It's actually 1. So it kind of resets back to, it goes from 1 to 9 and then it goes back to 1. So this is like a lot of big energy, a lot of bottled up things that need to pop pretty soon, is which makes sense. It's Friday too. So rice. Okay. Rice here is abundance. It's also nourishment and like foundational growth. The Ace of Clubs is about like a brand new priority, or some sort of fresh spark. The King of Spades, it's about discipline and logic, authority, some critical thinking here, which is what you're needing. But the rice card here, it's like it's telling you to prioritize things that offer long-term nourishment and like foundational growth for you rather than any kind of quick fixes. Ace of Clubs, it's like a massive new opportunity, like a project or some sort of financial spark is kind of sitting right in front of you, kind of waiting to claim it. But to take the most of all of that, you have to have the King of Spades. It's just saying that you need to invest your time in the mastery of your like discipline. So like staying organized, using very sharp logical planning when it comes to it, but just put your energy into this fresh new project. It just has a lot of potential to feed your future stability. The rice here. Um, Cut out any kind of emotional distraction and just make sure that you step into this authority. Map out your next steps with logic, discipline, like this King of Spades here. King of Spades, yeah. I keep on wanting to say swords, but because it's also swords in tarot. But it's a really good time to build structure around your ambitions. Just got to make sure you kind of cut out a lot of emotional distractions. Hi, Zeus. Okay, hold on. Let me close the thank you. So, Anika, you'll be the last one for tonight. Stella is an angel is next. Seems like a probably be a bad idea to take any big risks. Just whatever new project that's coming up would be better. I'm not sure I know what to ask. General, absolutely. Yes, you are after Stella Montaigne. After Montaigne is Anika. General reading for Stella. And again, tonight's numerology number is 9. Shuffling these 9 times. You have hot peppers, passion, heating things up. Ooh. All right, you 2 fell out. 3 fell out. We'll do this. Hot peppers, Jack of clubs, 5 of diamonds, 9 of diamonds. They fall out. I count them. Peppers. Okay. So let's think. Hot peppers, spice, excitement, intense energy too. The Jack of Clubs. Sorry. The Jack of Clubs is like a reliable messenger. The Jack of Clubs in tarot, it's a little bit of the Page and the Knight of Clubs, or excuse me, Wands. So it's a reliable messenger, some fresh energy, or like a helpful friend. The Five of Diamonds, it's like a shift in perspective. The Nine of Diamonds is like material independence. So with hot peppers, this massive burst of like excitement into your life right now. Like things are heating up, but in a good way. The Jack of Clubs, like a helpful friend or a burst of fresh energy or some reliable piece of news is coming to kind of kickstart this momentum for you. The Five of Diamonds, like you might have to navigate some, like a quick shift in your daily routine or like overcome some sort of minor hurdle for this, which leads into the Nine of Diamonds. It's like this whole thing is going to push you into this position of like independence and confidence and some self-reliance, but just embrace this fast-paced, exciting energy coming your way right now. Even if it shakes up your usual routine at first, just, you have the skills and the dependable connections around you to just clear any of those hurdles. But it seems like you're building up to your own independence right now. So just keep pushing forward and just enjoy this rewards of your hard work coming. Ta-da! It really resonates because I'm literally moving out to work on my own for the summer in a few weeks. There you go. You're welcome. Reset this deck for Montaigne. After Montaigne, Anika. The queue is closed. No more after Anika. Are you currently angry with the person who's going to be coming into your life, Montaigne? Yes. Let's see. Three of clubs. Queen of hearts. Five of clubs. You're clubbing with the queen of hearts. Well, okay. Well, the three of clubs. It's. Oh, you're welcome, Stellas. The three of clubs is about growth and like looking into the future. This queen of hearts, deep affections, compassions. The five of clubs is like competition and some minor friction or like at least a clash of wills. But the five of clubs being here saying yes, there's a bit of irritation or some minor friction, that clash of wills happening right now, but they're very interesting dynamic here. The three of clubs is like you two already built a connection it has some room for growth. And then the queen of hearts, just beneath everything, all the annoyance, there's some deep underlying affection, some warmth, or like at least some genuine emotional care. But the anger or the frustration that you're feeling seems to be a little temporary right now, or at least a bit of a banter tension rather than any kind of deep relationship ending things. But yeah, seems like you are. little perturbed. Just try not to let those clashing egos or that minor misunderstanding blind you from any kind of emotional warmth. Reset this one. Right. After that, Akina. One more Zeus. Akina asks, is Abasek? Is Abasek? Is that how you pronounce it? And I meant to get back together, or have I someone else to spend life? Hi, Zeus. Hold on, Zeus. Yeah, one more, Zeus. Okay, one more. He's very punctual. He knows what time it is. He's like, let's go already. But since I started out a little late, I'll don't mind going a little more. So we'll finish this with 4 cards. 10 of clubs, 3 of spades, 9 of clubs, excuse me, 9 of spades, 8 of hearts. Yep. A little bit easier. Again, question was, is he and I meant to get back together, or do I have someone else to spend life with? Basically, is what the question is. No, Susie, you gotta calm down. Gotta calm down. 3 of spades is like the 3 of swords, so that's heartbreak, which is interesting. This is a lovely ending to all of this. Okay, sorry. Thinking out loud. Okay, the 10 of clubs is like the 10 of wands, so it's ambition and journey and some major life transitions there. The 3 of spades, like the 3 of swords, is that heartbreak and emotional pain, some separation there. It's the card, not, but the 9 of spades is about anxiety and the heavy worries, you know, the stuff that you've been feeling. 8 of hearts, though, it's like walking away or just moving on from a deeper purpose, you know, a fresh emotional ground here. But it's like telling a story, like where you're headed. The 3 of spades and the 9 of spades here, like they show this intense heartbreak, anxiety, some heavy thoughts that you've been carrying around this past connection. They're just acknowledging how painful this has been. Like they're trying, they're saying like you're at an absolute end of this difficult emotional cycle. But then you have the 10 of clubs and the 8 of hearts, you know, like it's like it's wrapped it's wrapped around this whole thing. 8 of hearts is specifically represents like the act of walking away that doesn't serve you anymore. But then the 10 of clubs just points to a new journey in your life. So it's just saying that you're meant to leave this past relationship behind so that you can step into a fresh path, which is going to lead you to somebody new to spend your life with. So just seems like there's a lot of heartbreak here and anxiety that you have to heal from, but just recognize that if you do walk away right now, it's going to be leading you to a better place, a happier connection. It's going to wait for you further down the road. Just trust the journey you're on. But yeah. And again, I do not claim to be psychic. I just reading what the cards are telling me. All right. Zeus is saying, no more questions. He's ready for a snack. Let's go and eat. You ready? Yeah. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. Tomorrow we'll be using my brand new Star Wars cards. So another oddly shaped deck. I think I'll be using the Elemental Oracle. It's a very spacey theme. We'll be using that. No, we'll be playing the Fortnite, at least in the background. I'll be playing Fortnite, Star Wars thing. So at least you have some music of Fortnite, of Star Wars in it. Thank you everybody for joining. All the new people that said hi. Hold on, let me roll the credits. Show everybody that joined today. So I have what? Tiny, I know Zeus. Tiny here, and every, and then Tina on YouTube also. Thank you everybody so much. See you guys tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time. All right, see you then. Hasta luego. Saichin. I need to learn more goodbyes, new ways of saying goodbye. But yeah. All right. Okay, Zeus. Okay. See you guys.